the plate for Miami, Connor Norby. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
And another ball.
No strike.
One out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Three-one, and he couldn't come up with it.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. That one hit the knees for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Jonah Bride.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jonah Bride. And a foul ball.
됐다. 갑자기 어제 설정하다가 소리 슈퍼의 BGM 다운받아놨지? 다운로드. 네. 어제 인터넷 좀 보다가 뭐가 좀 잘못 삑 나가지고 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 오고. 자, 이거를 깨야 된단 말이야. 시애틀, 템파베이, 미네소타. 이렇게는 없네. 볼티. 자, 랜더스. 앤서니는 저거 25장 모으면 주고. 다저스. 어떻게 들어갔지? 프로그램이었나? 이거네. 여기 3명. 다저스, 애리조나, 미네소타까지. 애리조나, 미네소타, 다저스. 애리조나, 미네소타, 다저스 하고. 얘는 하나 내고. 하나 내고. 하나 내고. 하나 내고. 아, 앤더슨은 여기서 보상 25살 보상이고, 애리조나 얘도 아까 전에 마지막에 주는 애였고, 미네소타 주는 애고, 다저스 주는 애고, 이거는 깨야 주는 거고. 오케이. 일단 그러면 저거를 깨야 되네. 이거를 일단 미션을 깨서. 너무 불친절하다 게임이. 이 두 개, 잭슨 스튜디오랑 선수로 깨는 거거든요. 지금 잭슨 스튜디오. 에이슨 스튜디오 얘네. F. 일단 파이프라인 애들로 도배를 해. 두 번째가 밴드스. 얘인가? 얘네. 오케이. 여기서 이제 깨는 거지. 인전 모드에서 콘캐스트.
Let's talk about
되는 거야. 이렇게 붙는 건가? 투수가 브랜든이었나 아까? 브랜든. 그리고 잭슨. 제이슨 초리오는 2번 출루하기네. 오케이.
Here's the center fielder,
Leading off
Termarr
for the
Johnson.
Yankees, the center fielder, Termarr Johnson.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting second.
Now it's the second baseman, Jason Churio. Swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And it falls.
Batting third, the designated
One down. Stepping in, Travis Bazzana. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Wide throw, and it gets away. Churio stands at first with one out. Runner goes again. Down the line, and it's foul.
머리 맞췄다. 끼나 어서오세요.
The 0-2. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses inside. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Misses.
되게 던지네.
Back now in Tampa Bay.
얘로
Starting on the mound in this one, Brandon Sproat. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. First pitch misses. Sproat goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Popped up, Churio. Makes the grab, 2 down. Yandy Diaz now. And that's in for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
2 out, space is empty. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Dives and he can't hang on. And now it's Brandon Lau.
근데 지금 트랙이 없다. 큰일 났다.
Swinging a foul out of play. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
바꾸라고. 트랙이 없대.
Outside. And it's 2-1. Squirts away a little bit.
이닝 버텨야 돼.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Helpful.
Down and miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Kelly.
Now pitching for the Rays.
So digging in, Chase
Number
DeLauder.
49. Kevin.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he.
Rudder takes off in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Teal. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Digging in, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Down to third base. On the mound now, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Caballero. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And that is out of play. Here comes a pitch.
Ball that side.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0. 2 outs. Runner on first. And here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez pulls that one down. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Edwin Uceta.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best. Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Johnson, the next to hit, takes outside. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use
I
the
got a
whole
ball,
field
one
right
strike.
here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Churio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero.
한 번 올라가나?
And
Ball
ball
1, no
1.
strike.
Fastball is
Outside, that's a ball.
outside. Tying run in scoring position as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Man, he
2 balls,
really
1
sells the
strike.
changeup with that arm action.
The next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses. 3-1.
맞았다.
And this could be trouble. Around third. He'll score. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
에이,
Always
좋다.
feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot,
the count.
Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Lau sends it to first.
자, 연장 가자.
Bottom of the inning. And now so they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cut out, he missed at 101. 0-2 now.
이렇게 점수를 안 주겠다.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the base.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. 1 out, base is empty. And he lays down a bunt. And it's just foul. That was close. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him swinging. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the
Number
pinch runner,
15.
Jack Caglione. Start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. He was late there, strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
도민게.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dominguez digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1 strike.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
늦다 늦어.
And that one is lifted in the air. DeLuca makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. It's out to center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third. So coming into the
Now
game
playing
now,
first base.
ready to go for the last
Number
half of the
15.
inning. Lau at the plate,
무조건
and
막다.
fouled off.
Taglione.
타자만 잡자.
And strike 2.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. In there, that'll do it. Crosses the winning run, and they walk it off. And your final score.
주면 어떻게 되는 거지?
As your empire. During the move phase.
그래. 아, 여기서 깰 수 있는구나. 아, 여기서 1인이 막는다. 이걸 먼저 해야겠네.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
이 테스트 작전으로 있습니다.
And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Waves at the barrel for the strikeout. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Harper. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That's in there, and it's 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
바로 홈런 맞을 것 같아요.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side in the first.
Success. 올랐네. 아, 이걸로 계속 추리오로 모먼트부터 일단 깨고 다. 그죠? 모먼트부터 깨고 이거 다시 다 얻은 상태에서 다른 걸로 이제 깨는 거. 이거는 안타 2번.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
제이슨 슈리로.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Now Jason Churio grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Goes to second, safe there. Savali back to work. Pitches in there. Strike one.
카메라.
That one fouled off. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
한 번 더. 기회를 주나?
Oh, no waiting around right there.
Bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Churio sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. On the ground, Monasterio whips it to first on the run. And they get the... All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that King Griffey Jr. hit the first triple.
Back here in Cleveland, and now the center fielder, Jason Churio. Towards first, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
그런 느낌도 들고.
Now a chance for Jason Churio. Hit in the air left field. Monasterio should have this one. Makes the grab. Back now at Progressive Field. Now at the plate, Jason Churio. First pitch, not close. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turn. Ball one there.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
The pitch. Liner caught it second. Jason Churio now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
생각보다 안 끼시네.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Sharp grounder,
이게 좋은
that's
게
through for a base hit.
꽃가랑 가지고 말이야.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Success. 하나 받았고. 그래도 2안타. 유망주 랭킹 68이네.
So digging in, Christian Moore.
63모.
Outside
That's a
low,
ball.
and that's ball one.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had
2
some
balls, no
run and
strikes.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss,
balls,
and he
1
was
strike.
fooled. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Canzone in and to his right. And it's caught for the out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
On this
0-1.
situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right
Oh.
field.
Yeah.
Strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a
1-2.
little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Hacks and
Three.
misses. It's a strikeout.
이번에 게임 남았지. 오케이.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. And that is the. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. On the ground, right side. Polanco tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one
1-1.
way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
1 and 2 is
up
the
and
count.
out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
와, 이거 실룩하라고?
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2. Miller back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
와, 이거 보기.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Tying run at the plate. late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that
0-2.
pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Christian Moore. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's foul.
아니다.
Man at second.
잘 맞다.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Haniger ranging back.
아, 이게
He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they put up the stop sign at second.
맞다.
Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together.
뭐지, 왜 안 올라가지?
Miller back to work. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. You can kiss it goodbye. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Line drive. Rosarena calls it in, and there's one away. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Christian Moore will hit next. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And there's a hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
One out.
Number 7.
Runner at second.
baseman,
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses.
0 balls, 1
Well,
strike.
he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Winning run stands at second.
나갔다.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air, center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Moore.
해야 되는구나. 그러면 이동수가 들어올 수 있게.
Hee-haw!
아, 어렵네.
It's 0-1.
2타점을 해야 되네.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swung out.
홈런이다 이거.
Deep. That one went back there. That one's gonna land. Not so much
Okay.
here, but here he circles the bases. It's 2-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. Raleigh gets under it. He's there. He's got it.
아, 여기서 무조건 해야 돼.
Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Outside low, and it's 1 and 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Misses
Wow,
on
nice
the
try.
side. It's 2 and 2.
아!
Swinging. Huge strikeout there.
아.
Fastball is outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he
1-1.
can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one
2-1.
missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check
Oh,
swing. Did he
no.
go? Yes, he did.
2 and 2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The right fielder, number 12.
Bottom 9. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, Christian Moore.
Fresh. Back to work. Fly ball down the line. Haniger has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
와, 이거 어떡하냐. 미치겠네.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Christian Moore getting ready to hit.
너무 어렵다.
Strike one.
Ha! 0 and 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
The hitter
No
early
balls,
and off
2 strikes.
balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the
ball.
dirt.
Next pitch is outside.
1 and 2.
That one ripped.
와, 정면
Arozarena
뽑아.
makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
문도 좀 따라줘야 되는데. 아. 이건 무조건 홈런 쳐야 되네.
First offering. Runner goes.
1-0.
Pitch
Oh,
misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. There's a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got
아,
the
씨,
bat going
홀리스
too
또
soon and
아프겠네.
strike
진짜.
two.
1 and 2 is the count.
아,
Calls it in, and there's two away. And foul ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base is empty, two away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Anything but pretty.
Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Bolton back to work. Check swing went around, and that's strike 1.
0 and 1.
Just missed. And there's a foul ball. got him swinging. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And next for LA, Christian Moore.
뛰어보자.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
That one's in there. 0-2. Out to short.
와, 진짜.
Crawford throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play. What a play. Miller back to work. That's to third. Moore. One away, bottom of the sixth. Come on, Christian. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Moore. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. And again, we are tied.
Picks himself up at RBI.
So runner at second, 2 down. Moore, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
Swing and a miss.
다른 거부터 하자. 스트라이크 아웃 3개. (1이닝) 동안 삼진을 3개 잡아야 되네. 점수 안 먹어. 와, 이 빡세네 좀. 맞으면
Back at Globe Life Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Way high.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Jeremy Pena digs in now. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fouled off down the right side. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
올리면 안 된다.
And that's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
들어가라. 와.
Count is 3-2.
좋아. 좋아.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And now it's Christian Walker. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that is that.
아, 개빡세네 이거도.
Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Upstairs.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And here is Jeremy Pena.
Ball 1, no strike.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's towards center. Langford under it.
아, 이거 왜 이리 어렵냐 이거.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And that one clips the corner.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
와, 이 유망주 왜 이렇게 어렵노? 와.
Back in Arlington, new inning getting started. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That one's in there. Strike 1.
와. 피니시는 이것도 기쁘다.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can.
대구가 안
He
좋으니까.
goes down looking. Jeremy Pena now at the plate.
대구가 안 좋으니까. 이걸 반해서 던져야 돼.
And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
오케이 오케이. 여기 한 이쯤 하면은 딱 올라가거든요. 하이 페스티벌 딱 걸치게. 그렇지. 아 이거
Battling
치네.
here as he fouls it away.
고 다시 하나 더.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
되겠다. 슬라이더.
On the ground to third.
아,
Tosses to first.
와,
2 up,
개
2 down.
어렵다.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
이러면 끝이잖아. 삼진 3개를
That's
잡아야
in for a
되는데.
strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball.
그걸 못 잡냐?
The pitch.
와,
Stays
개잘
alive.
치네.
Caught him looking for the K.
와, 개열받는다. 와, 33개를 잡아야 된다고.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. Out towards right center
놓쳐.
field.
그냥 안타, 그냥 안타 줘. 아이씨.
One down.
아,
Jeremy Pena will hit next.
아,
He's 0 for 1.
안 나가네.
That one inside, and that's ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty. That one a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Popped in the air, left field. Carter
무조건 직구로만.
makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
와, 이거 패스가 이렇게.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
싱커랑 직구만.
That's to third.
아, 아니야. 잡지 마.
Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Jeremy Pena. And that's in there for strike 1.
여름 이거.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Liner, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Got him! Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now it's Christian Walker.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Around second is Pena, and they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. A chance now to take the lead. And
Well, he settles under it in left. And
얘가
that.
어떻게 이거 33개를 잡노?
And we're back. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
Rocker back to work. On the ground to the
아니야.
left. And that's a fair ball.
맞아.
Go ahead run on base. And now Jeremy Pena. And a first pitch fastball. He's in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
좋아.
with 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
그렇지.
Cuts and misses. It's a
좋아.
strikeout.
정말 좋아.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
좋아.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
오!
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. The tag out.
아, 왜 아웃을 잡아 그냥. 아, 어차피 끝나는 거잖아, 이건 거.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 home hitter up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
오케이, 알았다.
All set for the start of the inning.
얻어보자.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
걸.
And he grounds one to the right side.
아니야.
Simeon toss over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Headed towards the corner.
존나 잘 치네, 진짜.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And now it's Christian Walker. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. Alvarez up to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs. Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the pin.
이게 진짜 임파서블이다, 임파서블. 해보자.
Back at Globe Life Field.
브레이킹이 슬라이더가 제일 높거든. 싱커, 포심, 슬라이더.
All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Up and in, and a count 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike on the outside edge.
여기서 슬라이더. 제발.
Gets a piece
Oh,
and stays
okay.
alive.
그러면 제발.
That one to first, but it kicks foul. And the right-hander deals.
보여라. 그렇지.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball.
법이 남았다.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is
1 ball,
1-1.
1 strike.
That one missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
아,
The air
안
out to
돼!
center field. Langford
아,
makes
진짜
the
실수!
catch. And there are 2 outs.
아, 가운데로
It's
몰려가지고.
Jordan
씨.
Alvarez.
아우, 진짜.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
아, 이거 진짜 뗄 수 있는 거 맞나, 이거?
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2.
빠른 공?
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a new inning getting started at the plate. Jose Altuve. Rocker back to work. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
아, 제구 쓰레기
Oh,
새끼.
they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Now it's even on Alvarez.
Alvarez.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And another ball.
I got 3-0.
And that's outside ball 4. Go ahead,
Now
run
batting,
on base.
the first
And now it's Christian Walker. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
아니, 제구 왜 이래, 새끼.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
오, 좋아,
Swing
좋아,
and
좋아.
a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
아, 나이스. 와, 진짜 개빡세다, 이거. 임파서블. 와, 미친다, 이거. 됐고. 1홈런. 하자.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
The shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
90마일이죠. 어떠네.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it hits the fence. And he holds it first with 2 away. Good work in the outfield to cut it off.
좋아, 좋아. 카드 줘, 카드 줘. 그렇지. 그 다음에 팔이 다시. 많다. 4만타 뭐 이거 가뿐하게 4만타 끝내자. 이거도
Dalton rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah, you got it. Nice job.
Swing and a base hit. Hernandez around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball is outside. That misses the zone. 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that one fouled off. The Dodgers threatening. And that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. To Adames, that's 1.
Out.
What a double play that was. Ripped on a line. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got it.
자, 하나 더 치면 돼.
Right there, strike 1.
This guy's
0-1's
usually
the
not
count.
one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1-1.
The 1-1.
아,
Swing and a miss there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strike.
한 번 더? 뒤에 있잖아.
So a
그렇지.
man at first.
마지막
And up
뒤에.
next for Los Angeles, Dalton rushing.
Rushing.
Swings through that.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
좋아.
Hey, nice.
한타지.
Base hit.
오케이. 썩세.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
근데 찔끔찔끔 4씩 쓴다. 와, 진짜 너무하네. 1홈런. 일단 4만타. 1타점. 1타점 4만타. 요거부터 깨자. 4만타를 하면서 타점 하나 올려야 되는 좀 그런 거죠.
Walker Jenkins, the next twin up to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
와, 너무 좋다. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 타점 하나 올리자.
High fly ball out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move on.
와, 공.
One out, base is empty.
싱크 위주라고. 시기가 너무 힘들다, 진짜.
This to center field is Bell coming on. Makes the grab on the run. Out. No.
빨리 치고 끝내자.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss at 102 at the knees.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, Lofton. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Buxton on the run. Runner at first with no outs here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Lofton snags it, and there's one down.
아, 얘 뭐 싱커 이런 것 때문에 빡치네.
Marsh back to work.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Blanco makes the grab, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Way out front for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expect.
Foul ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Gathers and throws, and very
자,
nice.
다시 도전.
And now,
Batting
Walker
second,
Jenkins.
the right fielder, Walker
도전.
Jenkins.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
좋아, 좋아. 달려.
Base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. In there safely. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Slides, but it gets by him. And a curve misses outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Blanco. That is the inning. Line drive and foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Pitch misses there, and a count 1-2. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
And he swings and lifts one
이거는
deep
넘어갈 것
center
같은데?
field. That's back. Hits the fence. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
That misses.
1-0.
1-0. There's a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and the ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a real.
That smash towards center.
어?
He makes the
너무
grab.
닮았다
Runner
이거.
tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
할 수 있어.
That one outside, and that is ball 1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here.
어렵다, 어려워. 진짜 어렵다. 하지만 나는 그것을 해냈다. 일 홈런 도전. 랭킹 38위 유망주. 38이면
Runner at third, nobody
The
out.
first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And there's a strike.
와, 파울 높네.
No balls, one strike.
이것도 쉽지.
And a big swing and a miss.
웬일이지?
No balls, two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And that is... Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around.
And first offering is fouled off.
아, 변화구에 속았죠. 얘가 공이 대체로 느리네. 잘
Ball is
맞았다!
absolutely belted. And that is a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul ball still 0-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate.
리트라이. 리트라이.
Runner in scoring position.
The
No
first
outs.
baseman.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
고등학교 아이가.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, one strike.
Outside
No,
with a
that's out.
breaking ball.
공이 느리니까.
Geloff, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. And a
아,
base hit on the line. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there.
Hendricks back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Line drive, and this might be trouble.
아, 이거 스피커랑 체인지업 들어오니까는 홈런치가 더 있는 것
And
같은데?
just a single as they hustle the ball back to the end.
승부해라, 남자답게.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this
No
lefty,
balls,
knowing
2
that
strikes.
a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
체인지업. 계속이 보이기 시작한다.
Hendricks deals. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good.
Now
Next up for the
batting,
A's,
first
Nick
baseman.
Kurtz. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. Outside.
1-1.
오. 아 진짜
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home.
너무 정타다 너무 정타야.
He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3.
한번 더
Near
뒤에.
the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
홈런을 못
Swing and a ball
치겠다.
lined out towards center.
괜찮아 이거.
Moniak hauls it in, 2 away.
와, 이 싱커를 쳐야 되겠는데.
So up next,
Batting
Nick
third, the first
Kurtz.
baseman, Nick
싱커를 쳐야겠다.
Kurtz.
다른 거 느려가지고 안 못한다.
On the ground to third.
반발력이.
Rendon throw to first.
와.
That one hit to right. Dives and it gets by. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily into second, and he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board.
자, 한번 하자.
Hendricks back to work.
아, 잘
Lifted
간
into the air,
것
left field, pretty well struck. Adele under it. Nabs it, and there's 1 down.
할수 있다. 할 수 있어.
On the ground, and
Ah.
it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
2 hits for him in this one.
한 발
So
더
the go-ahead
바꿔주자.
run in scoring
The first
position.
baseman,
Kurtz getting ready to hit.
아, 너무 어려운데.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Foul ball there.
정말 느낌은 많이 보다 보니까 느낌이 막.
Hendricks delivers. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Man at first, 1 away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
아,
Into
잘
left center
맞는데.
for a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
이거
And
맞겠다.
first offering is fouled off.
그래도 수심. 아, 수심이네.
And that's down and away. The A's looking to add another. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Backed off the
2-2.
plate that time.
아,
Swings through it for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Kraus back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
내 끝까지 나갔어.
Rip towards third.
아,
Rendon throw to first. One gone to the bottom.
아니 홈런 하나가 이렇게 어렵다고?
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. To the right side. Noda takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
차분하게 차분하게. 릴렉스하고.
Now this is in the air down the line. Adele makes the play. Rip to right, base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
들어갔다.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls. One strike.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2.
아
Inside.
진짜.
Rengifo. That's out
That's
number
it.
2. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, it comes through.
Little chopper rolls foul. That one fouled off. Hendricks deals.
이거
In the air,
간다.
left field.
간다. 간다.
And there's 2 away.
지웠네.
Hendricks back to work. Tap foul at the plate. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss.
어린다.
On the ground is
nice.
short. Lays out.
아,
Oh, it's off his glove. Able to
이거
score from third. It's an RBI.
엠부시 타격으로 해가지고.
Runner at third. Nobody out. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. That's in there. Strike one. Swung
간다.
out, backed it. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's gonna land.
그렇지.
Not so much here, but
이거지.
here.
아 진짜. 이걸로 밤샐 뻔했네. 한 판 더 하면은 얻을 수 있네. 어려운 거 남았네. 이게 정확하게 뭔지 모르겠어요. 2루타 1타점 1타점 1타점
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels.
2번.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
And strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me.
Oh,
He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners.
이거도 MC.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Good
0-1.
pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this ball.
And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The relay. Now back in safely at first.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive.
타점을 넣어도 1루타 1타점 넣으면 대도 안 하네.
Misses off the plate. And that's ball one.
1-0. No, that missed. That's
Two
the ball.
down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the
2-0.
fourth. In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Knee
Right
high,
to.
that's in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he deals. In the air, right field. And that will end
그래도
the inning.
여기는 투수가 공이 빠르니까.
Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Moore.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Puts it away for the out.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And we are tied. One out, runner at second. Christian Moore digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Another way. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Christian Moore. Fought off foul. Man at second. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to third. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's outside.
1-1. Hey!
One out, base is empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Canzone makes the grab for the second out. Miller back to work.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with
One and
one
one.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
너무 빨라.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Zero balls, one
There's a
strike.
certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Drag
And a
two.
swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss.
괜찮아. 이건 어려운 거거든. 이것만
Runner in
깨면
scoring
일단
position,
5만 표는
no
끝나기
outs.
때문에.
And next for the Angels, Christian Moore. Inside,
ball.
just missed. Late swing, fouled off. At the belt and fires. Adele leads off second with nobody
1-2.
out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
That's the
in
ball.
the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Man at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One down, base is empty. That one ripped, but
아,
foul.
무섭다.
And that's ruled a swing. It. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker.
0-1.
As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now
That's
1-1.
the ball.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a
One ball, two
nasty
strikes.
splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
2-2.
Very high with that one. And the count's even at 2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Back in Anaheim, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
일부부터 장난질 치고.
And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore. The pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
아,
0-1.
잠깐만.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
He
No
normally
ball,
does
two
damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, one down.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
대으로 맞다.
Belted. Deep. That one went back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here.
And
they take the lead. It's 4-2. There's the strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering upstairs.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Next offering way off the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Struck him out. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger in the first pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Booyah!
호이야. 와, 씨, 깼다. 홈런 2개로 깨네. 나이스, 나이스. 자, 요거 또 얻었고. 이런 거 다 리워드잖아요. 히트 이런 걸 깨야 된다니까. 그리고 미션 스튜디오 이거 그냥 플레이 하라는 거네. (150) 여기서 이제 좀 받아보자. 오케이, 25. 좋아요. 받았다. 와, 이랬는데 10개 더 해야 돼? 얘는 안 파는 애. 스물여섯 장, 9장. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 다섯. 와, 겁나 해야 되네. 자, 스쿼트를 짜놔야 돼. 줄이어하고 모어. 이루수 모어 했어야 돼. 얘도 써야 된다. 러싱. 러싱 안 받았나? 오만 없지. 스미스. 와, 진짜 이거 이게 시작이네. 잠시만. 그 전에 컬렉션 말고 프로그램. 파이프라인. 미션이고 이거는 히트. 타점, 이닝, 삼진, 홈런, 뭐지? 어? 개꿀. 얘는 다 없네. 컬렉션 하나 완성했고, 예. 아, 와, 순식간에 여기까지 받았네. 일단 하긴 해. 안 할 수가 없네. 무조건 해야 되는 콘테스트. 아, 미쳤다. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 예, 지금 계산해보니까 컨키 안 하면 숫자 못 채우네. 무조건 해야 돼, 무조건. 근데 나 이거도 뭐 어떻게 하는지 잘 모르겠어. 어때? 이거 한 판씩 다 해야 되는 거네. 미친 거 아이가? 털 아프겠네. 투수 예 써야 되고. 일단 해봅시다.
Here's the second baseman, Christian
For
Moore.
New York, the second baseman, Christian Moore.
And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Down the line. And that drops foul. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
68이면 도로팀 죽겠지.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now here is Jason Churio. Hauls it in for the out. So now here's the DH, Travis Bazzana. Ball one,
Outside,
no
that's a ball.
strikes. And fouled off. Moore, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
와,
Hard hit, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3 loud.
와, 에바.
Off balance feet, there's one. Double play. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And he swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone here. Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. And a foul ball. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Yandy Diaz now.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
The wind to kick the pitch. A little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him looking. That's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Kelly.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 49, Kevin.
Yeah, that's
Kelly.
fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle in plenty of time to first. One out in the second. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Ripped into left for a base hit. The throw to second. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. One down. Runner at first. Kyle Teal will hit next. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Wide throw, and it gets away. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Tag. Save. Jansen too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Not
One ball,
close with that
two
one.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Palacios sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. And there's a strike.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that's ripped into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Now
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front
Number
and ripped it
57.
into the outfield for the base hit.
Oh.
Those always feel great.
Rasmussen.
Kobe Mayo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hard hit left side. They take the force out. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Brandon Lau on the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Mayo. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Misses off the inside. 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Registers the. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Pete Fairbanks.
Now pitching
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this
Number
is where
29.
a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fairbanks.
Moore in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one inside,
ball
and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. Jason Churio now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Travis Bazzana. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. To the right side, Diaz. And he takes it himself for the out. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
와,
Misses, it's a
체인지업 씨. 야, 혼나
set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, Jose Caballero. And that one upstairs. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
와,
1 ball,
100일만
2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 101. And here is Josh Lowe. Strike one.
All ones the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one
that
just
guy.
misses. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ball.
A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
That's a really good take.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0.
깨고 나면 어쨌든 땅 따먹기 순간에 네. 뭐지? 이게 뭐? 키퍼. 아, 이렇게 눌려서 뭐야? 16? 아, 이렇게 하는 거. 이렇게 하는 거 맞나? 뭐야? 올스타. 이거는 체력은 안 깎인다고 하더라고요. 투수 체력은 무한으로 리셋된다고 해서 그거는 걱정 안 해도 되고. 아, 올스타. 지면 날리는 건가?
Ready to go? Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway in Baltimore. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch way upstairs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now here is Jason Churio. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Mountcastle. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. And that skips into dirt. Two out, space is empty. On the ground at first. He takes it on his own, and it's a we go to the bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and the ball popped in the air. And that will drop foul. 2-2 down. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And here it comes. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. 1 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
That's to third. Throw to first in time. Here's the shortstop. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's outside.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Wells back to work. Right on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me
ball, 1
fastball
strike.
right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Cowser settles under this one. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. And now Chase DeLauder. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
That's down and in.
1-1.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
떨어졌다.
That's outside. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swung on, belted. That's going back some more. Booyah.
역시
And just like
제이슨
that, they're out
도미게.
front. It's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
Base is
Orioles,
empty with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
Yennier. Cut down.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
장난 아닌데.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, that's
No ball,
89
two
on the
strikes.
gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
This one popped up. Henderson. And he makes the catch.
자, 우리는 막기만 하면 돼 이제.
Bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2. 1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Way inside. Gets out of the way.
2-2.
아,
That's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sight.
Looking. 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And it
도저히 안 되겠다. 홈런 맞으면 안 되니까.
So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
That one at triple digits. Next offering is fouled back. And now 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2.
와.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that bat, battling with 2 strikes. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and
And he got him.
어, 나이스.
Now
We're
pitching
back
for
to start the
Orioles,
third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Keegan Aiken.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Carson Williams, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
has been curved at.
Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Stepping in, Kobe Mayo. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that
Zero balls,
fastball
1
right
strike.
by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter now, Christian Moore, struck out swinging his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. O'Neill pulls it in. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Cedric Mullins. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Right through there for a strike. chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Gets under and pops it up, and that's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now
and the Orioles down to their final out.
Jordan Westburg.
Westburg, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that is out of play. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Pitch misses. Ball two. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The final.
분명했네. 이런 식으로. 이거, 자동. 독재로 던져 삼진을 잡아야 계속 올라가는 것 같은데.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
No balls, one
First
strike.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. A miss, struck him out. And a quick out, number one. Now a chance for Jason Churio. That one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Bregman to first. And that quickly, 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Travis Bazzana. That one's upstairs, ball one. And it's fouled away.
타이밍 됐다.
Whips it to Casas, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Going
Yeah. 0-1.
Just missed. Hit in the air, left field, Dominguez. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Connor Wong. And that misses. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
1-1.
너무 뻔뻔하네.
And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Swings and misses. And there's 2 down. Devers now.
가운데로 몰리면 골로 가는. 와 이봐.
That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster.
와 씨발 이게 넘어갔다.
And they jump out front.
괴롭다.
It's 1-0. Now batting Tristan Casas. That misses the zone. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
와 말끔하게 그렇게 실수로 지금
Late on that fastball.
감상하고.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
블록버스터 제구.
Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Giolito back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Chase DeLauder digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out,
ball,
base
no
is
strikes.
empty. And that's way
Ball,
high.
that's up.
And the count is 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline
2 balls,
so that
1
you're
strike.
not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
아
Strike 2.
열받는다. 와 존나 야구.
2 and 2.
And now it's filled up.
다음 범위겠다. 맞아.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Jason Dominguez. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounds another, and that's
핸즈업 돌아버리겠네 진짜.
back here at Fenway Park. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0 and 1.
To third,
Foul
and
ball.
that's just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Devin
Now
Williams takes over on the mound.
Devin
He's into the game with the bases empty. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And misses
1-2.
inside. Next offering is
that's low.
downstairs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Cedon Rafaela. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. DeLauder makes a nice run. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Justin
Number
Slate.
63.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0 and 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's
That's
the ball.
포스타라서 빡세긴 하네.
That one
That's
missing
inside. That's a
inside.
ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Carson Williams swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0 and 1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
No
time.
ball. 2
Well,
strikes.
pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Kobe Mayo. Swings through that. Slayton, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2, the count.
One strike away. Way high
2-2.
there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
와, 잘 맞다, 잘 맞다.
What a play! Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement.
저거 잡다니. 맞아서 바로 동점일 줄 알았는데. 자, 일단 팩 들어온 거 저건 좀 깎아야지. 있는 애다. 쟤도 있는 애가. 이런 애들 어디서 왔노? 스톱으로 이거 좀 산다고. 프로그램. 아, 이거 말고. 얘 하나 더 나오고. 저기에서 깨지고 있거든요. 석세스 하나씩 하고 있어. 돌려보자. 누구야? 투수 쓸 필요 없네 이제. 안타. 근데 얘네들은 어디서 나오는지 모르겠네. 템파베이 프로그램에서 보자. 템파베이 보자. 여기는 알 거고. 김피티니에서 템파베이. 여기에서 무조건 줘야 되는데 그러면? 없어. 이거 올스타 카드고. 올스타. 설마 이건가? 포이스트 팩인데 이거는. 아닌데. 그런 게 없는데. 끼나 어서오세요. 이것도 아니잖아. 와, 미쳤다, 미쳤어. 이런 데 있나? 아닌데. 얘도 이런 데서 줄 리는 없고. 아, 지금 이 노가다한다고 정신이 없네요. 아, 그렇죠. 이 진짜 어디서 딱 나오는지 정확하게 알면 좀 편할 건데. 아, 도대체 얘는 어디서 왔냐고. 그걸 알려달라고. 마켓에도 안 팔고. 미네소타, 템파베이, 다저스, 시애틀. 야, 예전에 맞지. 이런 거. 이건 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 깨보자. 만나면 무조건 만나는 거지. 이건 루키로.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Number 8, Jason Churio.
Base hit, left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the DH, Travis Bazzana. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. And here is Nick Kurtz. And there's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
That's a ball.
They tried to get him to go,
2 balls,
chase the pitch
2
down and
strikes.
away, but he wouldn't bite.
And the righty deals.
아 이거 왜 눌러?
Swinging.
아 진짜.
And we're back. Our starter in this
And
one,
leading up
Hagen
for the
Smith.
Reds, the
A
shortstop.
power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your
Ball, 1
at-bat.
strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Teal gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Yandy Diaz now. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third. Mayo. To first.
He's out.
And that is. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Kelly.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 5,
Tap foul at the plate.
Kevin Kelly.
맞았다.
He gets there
Wow.
on a slide to first.
너무
Nicely
망한.
done for the out. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now Carson Williams. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
와.
He's got it. And that's the 3rd out.
어.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Lau at the plate. Out to center. Churio. And out number 1 on the grab. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Richie Palacios in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And 1-2. And that one missing low. Got it. And good work. Back here at Tropicana Field. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And now it's going to be Kobe Mayo. Headed towards the corner.
나이스.
And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Moore getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
잘 맞다.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back.
넘어가. 넘어가.
And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Jason Churio. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. 1 down. And now Travis Bazzana fly to left his first time. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
1점만 더 내도 되고 못 내도 괜찮습니다. 맞기만 하면 돼.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. Went down on strikes his first time through. Down and away for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 balls, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt, blocked.
잘 쳤다.
Ripped right center field, and base hit. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. DeLuca on the move. Makes the grab. Bottom of the inning at the plate.
네.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Devin Williams.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a swing and a miss. And now just 2 outs away. Jose Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now he breaks his bat. Moore on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Josh Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Williams is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is
이렇게 되고 나면 또 이제 어떻게 되나? 내 땅 되나 저거? 방금 이겨서 이게 받았고 돌려서 뭐야? 진 거야? 뭐야? 열받네. 아까 바로 컬렉션. 얘잖아. 근데 얘들은 도대체 어디서 왔냐고. 이것도 깼거든요 지금. 이것도 깼고. 그런데 숨어있네. 쟤들을 모아서 나중에 바꾼다는 건데. 원래 있겠지만. 아, 여기서 주네. 맞지? 조이 웬들 템파베이에. 템파베이. 아닌데? 미네소타 로드리게스. 이런 데 있나? 셀이다 이거. 받은 거. 이런 데도 나오고. 어? 미친네, 뭔데? 싫어가. 여기겠지? 와, 근데 나오긴 나온대 이거. 미친 거 아이가? 이렇게 잘 나온다고? 와, 소름 돋는데? 이렇게 잘 나오나? 이제 문 다 써서 다 붙다. 아, 그냥 주는 건가? 진짜? 저렇게 쉽게 준다고? 그럼 또 주나? 무조건 이거 하나가 설마 그럴 리가. 잘 안 주잖아. 운이라니까. 이건 운이야. 봐봐, 안 좋아. 그렇게 줄 리가 있나? 한 번 더 가. 봐봐, 안 주잖아. 이게 정상이야. 이게 정상이라니까. 우리가 했나 그렇게 쉽게. 안 줘, 안 줘. 오, 이거 비싸다. 야, 안 줘, 안 줘. 안 주잖아. 그냥 주는 게 어디 있노? 절대 안 주지. 그렇게 쉽게 줄 위인들이 아니다. 아, 재밌어. 사사키 로키를 얻기 위한 여정. 나 도대체 얘네들은 어디 있는지 난 궁금한데 너무. 다저스. 프로그램. 준단 말이야. 여기도 아니란 말이야. 홈캐스트 맞는 거 같긴 한데 홈캐스트 보상이 어디 있는지 나와 있지를 않으니까 답답하네 진짜. 도쿄시티 이런 애들은 아닐 거 아니야. 여기 있는 애들은 다 다른 애들. 알겠다. 받았네. 일단은 개구리네. 영 빠이다잉. 베테랑. 아씨 안 바꿨네. 뒤로 가지나. 와 이거 싱글 게임이라서 뒤로 가지네. 봐봐. 좋네. 스쿼드를 안 바꿨네. 그리고 아까 전에 이렇게 져버리면 무조건 붙어야 되는가 보네. 어려운 게임이다.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Churio. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
No ball, 1 strike.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Here's a tapper towards short. Story on the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the DH, Travis Bazzana. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really
Runner takes off. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No throw, he's in there safely. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his
One ball,
arms
1
extended,
strike.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way high
2
with
and
that
2.
one. And it's 2-2. Stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Left-hand hitter waits. And just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid
Full count.
to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chase DeLauder goes after that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Moore, the runner at third. Bazzana on at second with 2 down. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Ball, that's
Well,
outside.
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings and misses on the. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And he takes a strike. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And now, Connor Wong just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
In the air, left side. Corrals it. 2 down. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
The other way. And foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses. And that's ball 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Liam Hendricks.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 31.
Jason
Liam
Dominguez swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed
No
right here.
balls. 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Up the middle. Story sends it over to first. 1 out in the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I think ultimately
It's 0-1.
you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Dominguez stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. First pitch misses. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right
1-1.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your
That
cap
missed.
on that
That's a
pitch.
ball.
Just missed. Just
No,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-2.
아우.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. Back here at Fenway, bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Tristan Casas. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
1-2.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
나왔다.
Tried to
There you
check
go.
his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up.
Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Alex Bregman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. This one smacked out to left center. And it's off the Green Monster. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, And it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. And that one pulled foul. And that one sliced foul. Runner at second here, one gone. That misses the zone.
Ball.
And that is ball one. That one
2-2.
missed. In the air to left center. Dominguez sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Popped up. Moore. Drops into the glove. Welcome back.
Now
And here comes the closer, Justin Slate.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Moore
No
swings
ball, one
through it
strike.
for strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Jason Churio. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and the tying run is on base.
Waste no time there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. That's to third, Devers. And they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hurts
One ball,
at the
no
plate
strike.
for the second time as he takes ball one. That one at
Ball,
95 missed up top, and now 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the
2-1.
situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slate is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Bregman. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run.
막판하고 마무리하겠습니다. 어차피 이거는 좀 계속 깨야 될 것 같아요.
Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Hit in the air, right field. Abreu pulls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a
runner on the go. On the ground to first. And it goes just foul. Runner on the go again. Swinging a foul out of play. Churio, the base runner at first with one out. Runner on the move again. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Runner goes again. Makes the catch for the second out. That ends the frame. Back now at Fenway. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Ground ball to the right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. One up, one down. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And the slider just misses. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at one. Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Rafael Devers stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one not close. 2-2. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss at a slider.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just
swung on, belted deep. That one way back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here, but here. Chase DeLauder digs in now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
First pitch swinging.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next pitch is outside. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Right side, hard hit. Bregman to first. Got him. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyle Teal now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings through that one above the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Alex Bregman in the box now. Takes strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Popped up. And it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Kurtz takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Towards right center. That's well struck. Gone. And we're level. It's 1-1. Say now on the bump, Jeff Hoffman. That one's in there, 0-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. Swing.
바꿨어요.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Kobe Mayo. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. This one in the air right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. Cut out and missed. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Trevor Story in the box, lays off for ball 1. Inside. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
Rio.
Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep. The line moving. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller. Duran swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Story on the move. Strike in there. Throw safe. That's a stolen base.
Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Upstairs.
1-2.
And that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Right side, DeLauder sizing this one up, brings it in, and that.
Now
We're
pitching
back,
for the
and
Red
on the mound
Sox,
is the closer, Justin
number
Slayton.
63, Justin Slayton.
Chopper right side. Bregman handles. Throws to first in time. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Back here in Boston,
Leading
bottom
off
four,
for the
Rafael
Red
Devers
Sox,
up to hit.
the third baseman,
Miller back to work.
Rafael
And immediately
Devers.
pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a strike right through there. That one at triple
No balls,
digits.
2 strikes.
He's falling behind, and he
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. That's out to center field. Churio settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Here's Alex Bregman. Swung on, belted. Makes the grab, and that is the third.
다시 연장하자.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And fouled off.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And here is Chase DeLauder. There's the strike. Kurtz stands at second with no outs. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
What's good
1 ball,
pitch
2
there.
strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, great stop. Pretty nice play there. And now, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far.
Dominguez.
Fouled off left side.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And it's even up. 1 away with a runner at third here in extra innings. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2's the count.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a full count. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. Struck out swinging his first time. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab on the run, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Williams, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
잘 맞다.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that is out of play. Now a check swing, but he held up. Fastball is outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Count is
Well done behind the dish.
고생했어. 윌리엄스.
The new pitcher in the game, Devin Williams.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The center
So digging
fielder,
in,
number
Cedar
3,
Rafaela.
Cedar
And that's
Rafaela.
outside. And that's ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Tied him up inside with that
1
one.
and 2 is the count.
Just
Nope,
off the
that's it.
inside corner. And the count is 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Only one out left for the Red Sox. Yoshida swings through it for strike one.
It's 0 and 1.
They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Next
1-2.
offering way off the plate. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball.
자, 이렇게 하나하나씩 깎아먹기로 들어가는 거네. 많다. 진짜 깨는데 한참 걸리겠다. 와. 자, 여러분, 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고, 제가 주말 동안 틈틈이 계속 요거를 깨면서 한번 사사키를 얻어보도록 하겠습니다. 얘네들은 도대체 어디 있는 건지 모르겠습니다. 한번 이것도 제가 찾아보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하겠습니다.